say that we dig in.
They are slowly closing in. Stay calm, stay calm. Find an inner strength within. Stay calm, stay calm. If I've learned one thing, it's that don't respond to Craigslist ads. I can see their second skin. Stay calm, stay calm. In the end, there's only me. Alright, alright. Morning sun will set me free. Alright, alright. I spent 5 nights at Freddy's. Haze, haze. Hit me.
Hey, where did our new friend go?
Don't worry, he'll be back again tomorrow.
So, does he not go to the bathroom, or does he just hold it in all night?
He's into a cup.
Ew.
I've seen him do it with my own eye. We were both just staring at each other. It was extremely awkward.
There's a shadow on the wall. Stay calm, stay calm. There's a figure in the hall. Stay calm, stay calm. Keep my wits and stay alive. Wish I had a 9 to 5. There's a stranger in us all. Stay calm, stay calm. Every hair is on its end. That's fine, I'm fine. Feeling my adrenaline. That's fine, I'm fine. I can keep away the creeps safely from my swivel seat. Something's crawling through the vent. That's fine. Uh-oh.
Good morning. How are we doing today? I hope we are doing well. Now listen, today is going to be so full of facts that, I don't think we need a daily fact today. So let me pause my music. I've had this on repeat for a little bit. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. We are not starting with a daily fact because we're deep diving into lore today. Now, I will say that we are going to go a little bit, I don't know how to put it, but I'm going to try and put memes in the middle of stuff so that we have a little bit of deep dive, a little bit of funny, going back and forth. Of course, none of these videos are mine, and if you can't tell, I may have made a YouTube playlist for us, but first, to start us off, I did have a little compilation that I recorded of other people. I love the cuts. Fred. Now, these are the people that I have watched play, that I have watched for, I don't know how long now.
Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat.
Hi, Dashi. Good morning, baby. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite memes. Hold on. A big kiss. Look at his face. Look at his face. No, it's just a little compilation of some of my favorite things. Just to kind of start us off and introduce us to the franchise. Alti! Hi, Alti. How are you, honey? It's so lovely to see you. Good morning. All right. Know what we're gonna do? I have a Google Doc ready. I'm ready to write down so many things, but I want to go through. So I found compilation videos of all the phone calls of FNAF 1 through 4. I have found all of the mini games that are in FNAF 2 to, I believe, Pizza Sim. I can't remember exactly. And then, of course, I have the memes in between, baby. Well, I believe in you. I hope that you guys have a lovely time together. And pasta salad is always an amazing thing to bring, my dear. I'm lovely. Lovely to hear that. Now, I'm going to start on these phone calls.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm going to start from the beginning again because I keep telling it to go to the beginning and it don't want to. But, okay, listen, I got my Google Doc right here. We're going to analyze each phone call, and I don't know how long today is going to take, but I do know that I do have to end at 2 my time because I got work at 3 my time. And that means I get to come home sooner, and that's what we all love to hear. Okay? Here we go. Let's see. Hey, I love me some lore, baby. And I haven't been able to, like, really go through and break it down for myself. I've always had other people do it for me. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Do I need to turn off the sound? Oh, no, there's the sound. Oh, I love this! This is so nostalgic for me, and I love it.
Hello?
Hello.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So
Ooh.
I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing
Fine,
to
I'll drink
worry
some
about.
water.
You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First,
Okay.
there's an introductory
Still going.
greeting from the
But yes,
company
I got
that
some
I'm
water.
supposed to read.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person.
Blah,
Upon
blah,
discovering
blah.
that damage or death has occurred, a missing
Doof.
person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah.
Man,
Now,
how
that
many
might sound
times have
bad,
people
I
been
know.
killed?
There's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit
Quirky at night.
but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just
Okay,
be
I'm still going.
aware.
I can't remember how long this one is.
To
Or
wander a bit.
damaged.
They're left in some kind of
Go
free
out.
roaming mode at night. Something about
I mean,
their
we know about the
servos
Bite at
locking up,
83.
they get turned off for too long.
Supposedly of the Bite at 87. I'll get there.
But then there was the Bite of 87.
Hey,
Yeah.
there it is.
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know?
Frontal
Now,
lobe.
concerning your
That's
safety,
the first
the only
phone call.
real risk to you
First.
as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters,
Look
if
at all
they
these
happen
words.
to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to
You catch that
forcefully
Pokemon,
stuff you
Ozzy.
inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death.
And death.
The only parts of you that would like to see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. All right. Good night.
All right, that's the first phone call. And there's so much words. There's so much stuff to get into. And yes, I already have, I can't remember, I think it's night 5 that has the weird message, but it could be a later night. Because even though it's 5 Nights at Freddy's, there are usually 2 optional 6 and 7 nights to fill out a whole week. So I can't remember if it's night 5 or if it's one of the other optional ones, but I think it's night 5 that has this other phone call. Alti, look at you. You silly bean. But Pokemon, right? Okay, so in the first phone call, now I'm going to let you know that in FNAF 1, these are actually phone guy. That is what he is called by the community, and that is what we all know him by, is phone guy. Therefore, we can go on from this, right? Right. Okay? In the first phone call, it says death, what, three or so times? Death mentioned 3 times. The silly phone guy. Okay. Hi, Pokey. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping in. All right, so we got death mentioned like 3 times, right? We have 90-day period until they will call you missing. But only after they've cleaned everything up. Now, not only that, but we already know that there was a guy in 87. You know what? Bite of 87. Where his frontal lobe got chomped. But we don't know who it was. We just know that there was an incident. There you go. Right? We know that these animatronics supposedly will think we are an endoskeleton. You're already all the way out here at crying, child. Late 80s. Oh, yeah. You're right, Alti. Okay. Now, all we have to do is conserve power and keep the quirky animatronics out of our office. All right, let me fix animatronic. There we go. Okay, these are the things we know. We know all of this. Let's move on to the next call. Here we go. You've been watching Game Theory for years? Me too. Oh, I love it. This is one of the only franchises I've been able to follow since the beginning. And so it... special place in my heart. Especially at Halloween time. I am so ready for December, though.
Well, if you're here,
High five! Yes, ma'am!
I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though. So, hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are
Freddy doesn't move a whole lot off the stage, but he's more active in the dark anyways. That's important.
If you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door lights. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that.
Hold on. Not that you would be in any danger, but I mentioned death. Like, I don't know how many times that last call, and it's happened a good enough times for us to have all these extraditional clauses and things for me to tell you on your first night.
Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like...
Hi, Tokyo. Good morning.
Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
All right. That's the second phone call. Second phone call is when phone guy tells us, yo, Fetty, he like the dark. But he barely moves off the stage. But listen, there's also our guy, Foxy. He the one in Pirate Cove. And he camera shy. So keep the camera on him. Okay. Hey, there might be death, but it's fine. There's nothing too bad about it. He's foxing it. Ayo. I'm doing well. How are you? All right. So let's see. He talks about Freddy and how he really only moves in the dark. He rarely moves off the stage. If you're missing an animatronic, check the lights. You can't find nobody. You're alive. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, let's move on to phone call 3. Foxy is amazing. Okay, he is one of my favorites. But listen, eventually they start like really having fun with Chica as well. And I'm here for it. But foxes are just gorgeous anyway, so it's really hard not to kind of favor a fox. Oh, we picked up.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long.
Most people don't last till night 3? Chica is a smash, yes. So, I want to go ahead and tell you guys now, I will be doing, hopefully, probably, a special stream Tuesday night with my girl Roxanne. She has been doing some smashes or passes on her stream every now and then, and I told her the other day, I said, hey babe, listen, I'm thinking of doing a Fnaf smasher pass, and there ain't nobody that I don't think of except you immediately to do this with me. And she is not into the lore a whole lot, so I told her, let's do it together, and you can give me immediate yes or no, and then I can give you lore on each one as we go. And then you can decide if you still want to smash them or not. That'd be silly. It'd be silly if they were implying that they died. Crazy.
I mean,
Let's go.
You know, they usually move on to other things by now.
Oh, yeah, usually
I'm
move
not
on to other...
implying that they
Mm-hmm.
died. That's not what I meant.
Sure,
Anyway,
yes.
I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight. Hey, listen,
Well, I
had
just
an
meant,
idea.
like,
If you
she is
happen
the
to get
first
caught
person I thought of
and
because
want
she's
to
been
avoid
doing
getting
smashes
stuck
or
in Freddy's
passes.
suit,
And
try playing dead.
I'm like,
Go
when
limp.
I thought
Then
Smash or
there's a
Pass,
chance
she's the
that,
immediate person I
maybe
thought
they'll
of.
think that you're an empty costume instead.
Okay?
Then again, if they think you're an empty
We don't
costume,
talk
they
a
might
lot,
try to
Alti. We need to be
stuff a
better
metal
about
skeleton
it.
into you.
Okay? That's what
Well,
I'm
yeah, that would work.
saying.
Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Please, I would love to see you stream, my dear. Smash or Pass the wall? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Okay, now, in this message, he says, oh, you made it this far? In parentheses, damn, I thought you'd be dead. I thought you'd be gone. You be gone. He also says, hey, there are spare suits if you need it to hide. Wait, never mind, just hide in your office. Like, what's that about? You tell me how I can hide if I need to, and then say, you know what? Just hide in your office. Just do what I've been telling you to do. Play with the lights. Make sure the animatronics don't come in. You'll be fine. What am I talking about? You know? You did? I love that for you, Alti. You gotta let me know. This is like Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah! That'd be great. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello. There we go.
Oh, hey, wow, day 4.
Oh.
I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. When I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could
that
check
is a
inside
lot
those
of
suits,
banging.
in the back room.
Hold on.
Sometime. When I did, I'm kind of glad that I recorded
Okay.
my messages for you.
Hold on. There's something important I want to point out about this.
Wow, day 4.
See you later. Love you.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
I may
There's
not be around to
one
send you a
one
message
banging around.
tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me.
Okay.
I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. When I did, hey, do me a favor.
Okay.
Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone
4,
checks. Maybe it won't be so bad.
5,
I always wondered what was in all those empty
6.
heads back there. You know. Oh no.
7. Okay. So there's like 7 bangs. Ayo. 7 bangs. And I'm associating those bangs with Foxy banging on the door. Okay? Now we hear a groan, it says. When this particular person was making the subtitles or whatever for it, he put it as a groan. Listen, that is undeniably Chica. Okay? That's Chica. I'm so for sure of it. All right? Chica does this weird And every now and then you'll see memes where she said, pizza. So I know that groan anywhere, okay? And then we hear the little twinkling sound is what I'm going to call it right now. That's Fetty. Fetty makes that sound when the power goes out, okay? Boo! Oh, dang it! How could you? How are you doing? It's so nice to see you, Penguin. Okay, so I'm going to say that is the power went out. And then you also hear the weird animatronic sound, which is also Fetty. Also our Fetty Fazbear, okay? And then the call cuts out. But before it cuts out, he says, hey, if you could check the back room for me, I'm probably there. And then it cuts off. How are you doing, Penguin? We're diving in as deep as we can into this Fnaf lore, and we're starting with the phone calls. Okay? So, the most important thing here is that there is a back room. There is a back room where they know that the animatronics have taken previous people. Here. Okay. Okay, so maybe sometime you can check inside those suits. Inside the suits in the back room. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. So he hasn't gone to the back room. And he says not only check the back room, he says in one of the suits, he is probably back there. What are we going to do with you, Penguin? You need sleep. All right. Now, on to the last phone call here of FNAF 1. All right. And this message right here that it is going through, I have the translation for it over here. Now, what it is they had to, it was flipped backwards, and somebody flipped it forwards and figured out all of the words to this. I don't know what to do with you. I just want to be able to help you go to sleep. Okay? That's what I want to do. All right? Now listen. This is what the phone call says. It is a lamentable that mass agricultural development is not speeded by fuller use of your marvelous mechanisms. Would it not be easily possible to employ some of them in quick laboratory experiments to indicate the influence of various types of fertilizers on plant growth? Now, the sounds that are made in this last phone call are known to be sounds of golden Freddy. Okay? These are the sounds that we associate with him. Okay? Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that when Scott Cawthon originally made Fnaf, he did not expect it to blow up as much as it did. He did not expect it to have other sequels. And there are multiple times in this series where he was like, okay, guys, this is the last one. Oops. We're releasing another because y'all bullied me. Y'all bullied me, okay? Here's another one. And he loves all of the fan-made games that were made for them and everything else. Maybe not loves, but he at least supports them in a way that other people know that they can make fan games and not get sued. All right. So this is 1 through 5 phone calls for FNAF 1. We are now on our way to phone calls in FNAF 2, all right? All right, moving on to 2. Hear that ring. Hear that ring difference.
Hello? Hello?
Now,
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and
this is the
Freddy
same
Fazbear
voice
Pizza.
that's in the first
I'm
one,
here to talk you
okay?
through some of the things you can expect to
We
see
know this
during
one
your
is
first
also
week here
Phone Guy,
to help you get started
but
down
he
this
died
new
in
and
that
exciting
first one.
career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location. You know,
Old
some people
location.
still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, they've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics.
New
Facial
animatronics,
recognition,
facial recognition.
advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now, that being said, no new system is without its kinks.
Okay.
You're only the second guard to work at that location.
Second guard, not bad.
This week complained about conditions.
So it's only been open 2 weeks because the other guys only finished his week.
Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
Only one of the animatronics is affected.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about robots seeing you as an endoskeleton without a costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit.
Again, the endoskeleton thing.
We've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design.
Quirky again?
You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights.
Golden.
If you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. So, we know that this one is Phone Guy. It's the same voice, but you can tell that it's the same guy. All right? I would also like to point out, in this one, he says, you know what's weird is the animatronics might think that you're an exoskeleton. Okay? He says that they could, but you have a Freddy head. Alright? So this references how he was like, hey, you know what? There's spare suits if you need to hide. Wait, never mind, just hide in the office, okay? He knows what happened to the other people who did try and use the Freddy head and stuff. And I know that Scott Cawthon didn't have this in mind, but we are able to connect it enough to be like, we could do it this way, okay? Now, there's a music box that affects the music box. That is for Puppet. Okay? That music box is for Puppet. Music box only works on Puppet, but at least it keeps Puppet in the box. Okay? Now, power won't run out in the building, but your flashlight will run out, okay? What else was in that phone call? Oh, this location has only had a night guard for 1 week. The last guy made it through. He had complaints about the animatronics, but they didn't do much to him. Okay? Okay. Now, what he also said was there was something else that I wanted to write down that I thought was important. The other location, yeah, it was old, and don't worry about the rumors. Okay, this is a brand new location. This is the location that has some good updates. It has facial recognition to the animatronics. But, listen, that other location, let's not talk about it. Don't even worry about it. It has nothing to do with us now. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Moving on.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural.
Uh-huh.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know? The smell.
Dang.
So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh, wait, Foxy. Oh, yeah,
Foxy.
Hey, listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright light. It would cause a system restart or something.
System restart for bright lights.
Where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing. Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think
All right. Okay. So, night 2. Old animatronics. They stink. Okay? They haven't been washed. They haven't been nothing. So, they stink and they made new ones. Okay? And those are the ones that we're trying to take care of are the new ones and also the old ones now. Right? Right. Okay? Foxy, he funny. And flashlight at him. And it should do a system restart. This should work on all animatronics. Now, I'm going to point out that in Fnaf 2, you are able to flash people on the camera. You are able to use the flashlight in every room. And so he says, hey, if you flash the light on them, hey, it might do a system restart. So, if you flash them in the cameras, I'm just saying, it might work. Okay? Now, he also says more in depth with the puppet. Puppet, he can go anywhere. All right? He can go anywhere. So it kind of creeps him out because it's always... And he always thinking. Okay? And the Freddy mask won't fool it either. Woo! Okay. Let me go back just a little bit. Talks about Foxy, system restart. Back room. Smell, super friendly. All right. Here we go. Moving on. Next phone call.
Wait for a few seconds. Go get the music box. I'll be honest. I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it. So just don't forget the music box.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. Talk to you tomorrow. Itch. Next phone call.
Hello. Yeah, I told you you wouldn't have any problems. Did Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know. But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. So eventually they just stopped trying and left him in some kind of take-apart, put-back-together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the Mangle.
Talk about
Okay,
Mangle.
before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway.
Opening and close is wild. Okay. Now, in this one, he says, listen, there's also Mangle. Listen, there is Mangle. Technically, that's Foxy. I'll see you around, Penguin. Okay? So, Mangle is a little different and is positioned a little different. And the workers are tired of trying to fix Mangle to put everything back together as it is supposed to be. Okay? Now, guy on the day shift works opening to close. He is there when it opens all the way to when it closes. And if we're only there till 5 a.m., who knows what this guy comes in and does his work. Now, was there anything else that was really... the rumors. Also, rumors? Don't worry about them. It's all make-believe. And you can ask the security guard on the day shift who is doing extra long shifts for himself. He says there's nothing strange going on. You gotta believe him because listen, he's there all the time. Dude, he's probably tired out of his mind. Let's be honest. Alright, night 4, let's go.
Here, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with Aristelle. So close.
Alright. Night 4, let's go.
Hello. Hey there, night 4. I told you to get the hang of it.
Yep.
Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes.
Of course they do.
It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive toward the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Alright. So now, all of a sudden, the animatronics don't like adults. And feel funky about the staff. There's an investigation going on, and so-called precaution investigation basically. Okay? Now, I also want to point out from the first phone call, as a side note, it sounds like phone guy hasn't had a day in the field, but only as a techie. Because that's what it sounds like to me in the phone calls in Fnaf 1. It sounds like he's experienced, he knows what's going on, he's worked that shift, blah, 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 blah. I'll be taking a sip here in a second. It's really nice to see you, Blitzy. Hi. But yes, it seems like he's like, hey, I kind of know how they work. I've worked that shift now. But in FNAF 2, it sounds more like that he doesn't know what they're talking about when they say, they're a little quirky at night. Okay. He doesn't even understand how that could happen. He says how the other techies don't know how it happened, how they're able to roam around at night. He's more knowledgeable in FNAF 1. So, by that fact alone, we can guess that FNAF 2 was before FNAF 1, and it is highly considered that way within the universe and within the community of FNAF. Okay? Watch out, they're more aggressive. They are suddenly, which I want to point out, more aggressive. All right. Phone call 5. Let's go. Oh, right. Hold on. What I wanted to say also, we could be closing for a few days. Don't worry about it. Sprinkles! Oh my goodness, a music festival? Girl, you have fun. Thank you for stopping in. Hi, baby. You have fun. Show me fit? Send me a pic of the fit, maybe? Let's go here.
Oh, hey, good job, night 5.
Night 5!
Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay?
I'll
from what I
try to,
understand, the building's on
Sprinkles. Love you,
lockdown.
baby.
No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move
Okay,
you to the day
specifically
shift.
previous
The position just became
employees.
available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fred
Freddy's.
Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It was closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
All right. So, whatever investigation is going on, it has something to do with an old employee That's what it has something to do with. That's what they figured out. No one is allowed in or out. Woo! And not only that, but they're looking for someone else to take over our shift. Who's like, okay, Pokey, hold on. And by the 7 equal FNAF 2. Yes. We're not at that point yet, but presumably the bite of 87 was done by Mangle to one of the employees at the FNAF 2 location. Supposedly. That is not something I believe has been actually confirmed, but that is just one of the cases that is more than possible to have happened. Alright. He says, hey, we're trying to look. Oh. We also talk about Fred Bear's Diner and its original owner. Okay? So they're having a hard time finding the actual leaders of the franchise. Nova! Hi, silly! You're ridiculous for doing that, you silly woman. I love it, though. I love you. Okay? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the biddies, I guess. You silly goose. Hi. Alright, so they're trying to track down the original owner of Fred Bear's Family Diner. Family Diner. Important. And they're saying that this is the old location. Old location. And this location has been closed for years. Okay? You know it with a capital Z. I want to say with a capital Z here. They're going to have a hard time finding them. All right? Now, there should be more phone calls because we do, again, have the optional night of 6 and 7. And these ones have a good amount of lore, if I remember correctly. Now, it may only do night 6. Yeah, maybe there's not a night 7. But there's a night 6 phone call. And they didn't say that they had found somebody to cover our shift. So.
Hello. What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while.
All of a sudden it's
Someone used one of
closed.
the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift.
Okay.
It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay?
Okay.
For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
Okay, alright. A lot of stuff there, okay? Now, what we have now is we only have the 6. Okay? Listen, he says, we are now closed. For who knows how long. Not only that, but we still have an event planned for tomorrow. B-Day planned for tomorrow. And not only will you be doing the night shift, you will be on day shift. For said party. Okay? And says make sure that you stand next to the animatronics tomorrow. There you go. Make sure that they're not being funky. Okay? Not only that, but he says when we do open, phone guy, will be taking night shift. Okay? So this lines up for Fnaf 1, alright? But not only does he say all this, he says somebody messed with the yellow suit in the back. Redneck! You're so silly, but I appreciate it. Howdy! How you doing today? Y'all over here breaking out your streaks. I love it. Somebody messed with the yellow suit in the back. Now, all the animatronics are crazy. I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. It was about time that I dumped into this whole franchise. About time. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, let's go from this one. I don't remember how many phone calls there are, but I'm going to go ahead and preemptively say there is at least 3 for Fnaf 3. Okay? There we go. Old phone again. Different phone ring.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great
Night
relics
one.
over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So
Hold on a
let me
second.
just- over the week, it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
Hold on a second.
Hey, glad you came back for
Glad
another
you
night.
came back for
I
another
promise-
night. Isn't this night 2? I am so positive this is the night 2 phone call. Because he says, hey, guess what? You're back for another night. But not only that, listen here. We got an animatronic. And they get that one the second night. To watch over. And not only that, but I'm going to let you know now, this is the guy known as Phone Dude. Okay, we have Phone Guy and this is Phone Dude. He's very hang 10. That's the kind of voice he gives. That's the kind of atmosphere he gives. We call him Phone Dude. He's not Phone Guy, separate person.
It'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found
Okay.
some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, then past you and out the exit.
Yup.
Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as
The security guard! Yay!
monitoring the people on the camera as they pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner. But you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old school, metal though. So watch the fingers.
Watch the
right now the place
fingers.
is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now. If we don't have something really cool by next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, boo. But, you know, like I said, we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings says there was like an extra room that got boarded up or something like that. So we're going to take a peek and see what we can find.
Happy!
Setup.
That's okay if you watch my fingers. It's lovely to see you.
Right, with the click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance
Hi,
panel.
thank you for checking
use this to
in.
reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk.
Okay.
The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spooks, man. And if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on
Awake
things.
is a trap?
We'll try to
Aw,
have something
no.
new for you tomorrow night.
All right. So, we have an animatronic for you to watch over. This is a horror attraction. Not only that, but this is one of the locations of, I'm just going to say Fnaf franchise. Because there's the back room. So they intentionally got this property, set it all up to be a horror attraction for people to walk through and have this whole experience of, oh no, you heard the stories about the old animatronics coming after you. Now, with full security guard and everything, we're going to set this up like it did happen. And like it's happening to you right here, right now. Let's go. I am so super positive that this is the first one. This is the second phone call, and that the first one is just like, hey, welcome. Check out the cams. Have a good night. Because I'm so positive that there is a phone call for the first night. But that one has to be night 2. Because in the first night, you don't have an animatronic. You're just able to look around and have a good time. Nothing really that you have to worry about. Now, also, everything is old. Or retro. So, make sure nothing goes on fire. And make sure the ventilation system doesn't go out. You will see crazy things. The phantoms, if you don't mess with vents. There we go. Moving on. Oh no, redneck. I sure hope they wouldn't come after you. Okay, we can't have that. All right, next phone call. Next phone call. There we go.
Hey man, okay, I have some awesome news for you.
Okay.
First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric.
Prehistoric
I think
is
they're,
crazy.
Training tapes for like other employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you. And you're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Gotta go, man. Well, look. It's
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man. Hello?
Training videos.
Welcome to
Okay.
your new career.
Hold on just a moment. Because now I'm tracking. Okay. So we can get rid of this one. This one is night 1. We don't have an animatronic. Actually, let me just move that there. Okay. Now we have an animatronic. Okay? Now we have an animatronic. Here we go. Hi, Emily! Yes, ma'am! How are you today? Now we actually have an animatronic for you to watch over. Not only that, but we have these training tapes. So old. All right. Now, I can say that these training tapes are phone guy. All right. We'll see what all we can do today.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you
Freddy
with
Fazbear's
updated
Pizza.
information on how to handle / climb into / climb out of mascot costumes. Right now, we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit. So please pay close attention
yeah.
while learning how to operate these suits. As
I'll see what all I can do
accidents
today with
/
it.
injuries
I'm gonna
/
try and go
death
through so much of the
irreparable
lore. We'll see how much I get
can
through.
occur.
And more than definitely I can.
Operate the mascots when they are in
Yes,
animatronic
Blitzy,
form.
I'll drink some
Police
more
of
water.
operation, the animatronics are set to turn them off
Dihydrogen
or
monoxide.
This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children
Currently,
are.
he is
for
talking
maximum
about
entertainment
how
while crowds bleed out.
the not
Change the
only
animatronics to suit mode, insert
they're
and turn firmly the hand
he's
crank
talking about the
provided
suits
by the
that have not
manufacturer.
only the
Turning the crank will
animatronic
recoil
mode with
and
the
compress the
exoskeletons,
animatronic parts
but
around the sides of the suit,
it does both
providing room
things.
to
You
climb
can be in the
inside.
suit and it can be
Please
by
make sure
itself,
the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic
which
devices
makes it
remain
called a
fixed.
spring
We'll
lock
cover this in more
suit. He's
detail in
specifically
tomorrow's
talking about the
session.
spring lock
Remember to
suits.
smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Now, I know how the spring locks work, so I'm going to go ahead and pause this and say, Ayo, we have an actual animatronic before you. We have training tapes. We're talking about how to work spring lock suits. All right, this is what we're talking about, okay? Next phone call. This is night 3 now. Night 3. And we do need to point out in the first phone call, he says, welcome back.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques. When
Okay.
using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and
Training
fastened
videos again.
by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments.
And this just points out where all of the spring locks are.
Where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time.
Okay.
Do not breathe on the spring locks.
All right.
Moisture
Now
may
the
loosen them
second
and
training
cause them
video
to
that we
break.
have, which is in
In
night
case that the
3.
spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronic.
All right. Phone guy says, hey, be careful to the spring locks. Hi, Kupo. How are you? How was yesterday? How's your Philly stream? All right. Hey, be careful about the spring locks. They hurt. If you start bleed out, go to the room that isn't on the digital outline. All right. I'm so glad and I'm so happy for you, Meg. I hope that it was an amazing time, okay? Always. Okay. All right, it says, hey, also, there's no cameras in there. No cameras. Animatronics don't know about it. So you can hide out there. If these suits, if you start to bleed out, don't do it in front of customers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is, again, still phone guy. And I also want to point out, welcome back. Question mark. There we go. We got it. Hi, Toph. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. All right. Let's see. Where's this phone call?
Security system. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Okay. All right. Night 4.
Hello.
Another training tape.
There's been a slight change of company policy concerning use of the suit.
Okay.
Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the
Sister location.
involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures,
Okay.
the company has deemed
Tapes
the suit
again. It's phone
temporarily
guy.
unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza,
Don't
Why the classic
use
suits are being retired
suits.
to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until
Problem
replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you.
at
Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice.
sister
So
location.
questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember
Free of
to smile.
liability.
You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Fnaf. Free. Hi, Haru. It's nice to see you. Is he your dad? Free of liability. I love FNAF. Okay.
Hello?
Another training
This
tape.
is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or other property not being currently used and as
Safe
a backup
rooms.
safety location for employees only. This is not a break room and should not be considered a place for employees to hide and or congregate.
Okay.
And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area.
Aha.
Management has also been made aware
Oh!
that the spring burning
Thank
animatronic
you.
has
It's
been
so lovely to
noticeably
see you.
moved.
Welcome
Would like to
in.
remind
Hope you're doing
employees
well.
that
You
costume
prefer
is not
pie, but
safe to
I
wear
know
under
you
any
do
circumstance.
happy. But
Thank you, and remember to
here, I got
smile.
something for
You
you,
are the face
okay?
of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
All right. Hi. Thank you for coming in. It's nice to see you. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. All right. It says safe rooms. Not a break room. Not a lounge area. Not a place to stuff customers into suits. Nobody that is a customer should be in there. Okay? Comprende? Comprende. Right? Right. You're so silly, Happy. Alright. Not a break room, not a lounge area, not a place to stuff customers into suits. Nobody that is a customer should be in there. Okay? Employees only. Please and thank you. Alright. Now, it does look like we may have one more. We have one more phone call. We have a night 6 phone call for this one. I can't remember all the time. Let's go. One more.
This is just to inform all
Training video again.
that due to budget restrictions, the previously mentioned safe rooms are being sealed at most locations, including this one. Work crews will be
Okay,
here most of the day
we're doing
today,
tapes again.
constructing a false wall over the
Which
old
we
store face.
figured, right?
Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside,
No
it's
safe
your own fault.
rooms.
Management also requests
You are
this
never
not be
safe.
mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representatives. Thanks again, and remember to smile. You are the face.
Okay? If you've put anything inside, that's your own fault. This room is not allowed to be mentioned. Who cares if you put personal belongings in there? Not anymore. Not yours anymore. There we go. All right. Never mention. Back rooms? Sus. Right? Okay. And now we have the FNAF 4 phone calls. Are we ready? We ready for some FNAF 4 phone calls? All right. Here we go.
Of Freddy Fazbear's.
And smile. Oh, dang. Why doesn't he have the subtitles for this? This is easier. I just can't follow it. Is this all it is for this one? Yeah, it just says their far ambient radio sound. Okay, hold on. Fnaf 4 phone calls transcript. Transcript. There we go. I appreciate you. You're so silly, Emily.
Smash.
You've been here the whole time. There we go. Yes, have a chill night, Dashi. I'll see you around, Tough. Thank you again for stopping in. Now, it doesn't sound like there's really any audio for it. Like, there's no transcript I'm seeing for it right now. Are not pre-recorded and played for every new employee. That's why the phone is ringing at the beginning of it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, instead what we're going to say is nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what they're saying. I love when you have productive mornings, Dashi. It's lovely to see you that way. It says, you know what? Here, hold on. Let me just duplicate like this and say, oh, being silly. Stop it. Yeah, you see me type it in. This is what my brain says.
Sir?
What?
Are we being too literal?
No, we're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Redneck, you're so
Found anything
silly.
yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir.
Comb. Pick.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there because I think I'm so funny. Okay. All right. And then we move on. Oh, it has all of them reversed. Dude, why did you start with that? I actually worked in that office before you. Okay, never mind. Why'd you start with that? You know what? No, I'm gonna keep it there. Because if you're gonna go and say, hey, listen, and now we're like, never mind, they are just the Fnaf 1 phone calls distorted. Why didn't you start with that? You did it with the... You know what? To be honest, he didn't even do the reverse thing for the phone call in the first one on night 5. So why should I expect him to do the reverse on the ones... And listen, it's not far away radio ambient. You can hear it. You know what he's saying. Just put the... I'm sorry. Let's not crash out. You know what? I think it's fine to go ahead and go on to the next one because we're not getting any more phone calls out of this. Now, I'm going to take some time and I'm going to talk about one of my favorite animators, okay? This is somebody who's been doing animatronics and little remastering, a little redoing, reanimation of different animatronics and has done so many cool things. This is Fnaf 2. They're kind of like little cutscenes. They are after the night, and these little videos have come out. But this person right here, Jay's Cinema, amazing work. Amazing work. I love it, okay? Now listen, Freddy's there, he's looking around, he's like, huh, what's going on? Well, now Bonnie's looking at him. And then the next night, Chica looks at him. Or maybe the second night Chica looks at him. You know what? Never mind. I don't know. I thought it was, they looked at different nights. Like, one looked one night, the next one, they both looked. But, I'm just wrong. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that y'all are able to catch up a little, though. Okay, and now they're both looking at us. And they don't have their eyeballs. And in this cutscene, you can only look back between them. Now, it does show that there was a Golden Freddy there, and he keeps getting closer to your mask. That is Golden Freddy. If anybody doesn't know, that's Golden Freddy. Don't worry about him. But who you do want to maybe worry about right now is Puppet, because he's in your face now. Okay. But yes, this is one of my favorite reanimators. She does a lot of things. I love all of her little shorts and stuff. This is one that I thought would be relevant to what we were doing. And I was like, you know what? Let's do this one. Now, we're going to watch one of my favorite animators for a different reason. Pymations! This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one that he's done. Because I need a little fun. Let's take a little break from the lore, from breaking things down. Have some fun.
Hi, Freddy.
Hey, Bonnie.
This is about Fnaf 2.
He's not wearing his costume again.
Well, you know him.
Yeah, but we'll find him eventually. It's just difficult with that spare Freddy head he's been wearing.
Well, as you can see, he's nowhere around here, so why don't you go look elsewhere?
Night guard! I'm gonna kick your ass!
Flash!
God!
Wait, you saw the night guard?
That's the night guard right there!
No, that's just Freddy.
No! He's doing that thing with the spare Freddy head again! You know, messing with your facial scanners! Ah, damn it! If he's Freddy, why does he keep flashing that wretched flashlight in my face?
Well, obviously you're scaring him.
Uh-huh.
Scaring him?
Hi, Fnaf.
I'm gonna
It's lovely
gouge
to
your
see
eyes
you.
out.
What are you up to
Calm
today?
down.
No! I'm the only one in this damn place who can see through that disguise! Balloon Boy, back me up here!
I don't really care if he's Freddy. I'm just trying to get my hands on his
Sweet, succulent AA batteries.
I've had enough of this! Show them
No,
you're
of
the
course,
night guard!
Fnrami. You know I gotta try.
You know what? Where's Freddy? There can't be two Freddys,
Whether
right?
it's actually saying
Freddy!
hi or not.
Well, now we've got two Freddys in the room.
I was just happy to have you pulled up.
Bonnie, oh my God, I will slap
And
you.
I don't know if I've told you, but I
What's
really
going
like
on
your new
here?
model.
We're
It looks
looking
really
for the
good on
night guard.
you.
He's the night guard.
Pretty sure that's Freddy.
Oh God damn it!
You're Freddy!
Where are you going?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I love that part. That's my
Oh, wait, what time is
favorite.
it? Oi, Mango!
Mango!
5:59. It be the night guard.
Ah!
The night guard?
No, I'm Freddy!
Oh, God! And before it does what it does, he throws up because of all of the nervousness and stuff that's been in his stomach. And since everything's done, he throws up. And I'm not gonna make you guys watch him throw up. Okay? Moving on. Oh, do I even want to do this one? Oh. This is gonna take a while if we do it, but it's important. It's gonna be a long time. Hold on. Alright. Starting here on Fnaf 2. These are the, what I'm gonna call cutscenes. Alright? We're not gonna mention the one that we saw that was reanimated that Jays did in this. Instead, we're only gonna do the ones that it's showing as like the little mini game cutscenes. Okay? Okay, let's go. Alright, and I'm gonna try and do this a little bit faster, okay? Let's go a little bit faster. We may be able to go 2 times speed on this. Okay, he's entering rooms. There's a purple guy in the corner of the 3rd room. And now we stop. We're good, okay? Now, if that jump scare got you, too bad for you. It didn't get me, you suckers. Because I knew it was coming. All right, so first one. First one for this one, right? We have Foxy. Foxy! We're running around. We're running around as Foxy. We see kids in rooms. We see one purple guy. In the... Okay, no. One purple guy. We see many kids in other rooms. We see one purple guy in one room. And then we see 5 white figures. Which I know those figures to be spirits. Alright? Those little white figures that were in that room, those 5 white figures, those are the ghosts of the children. Now, I know we haven't gotten there, but this is when we start diving in to more of the actual lore and not just the phone calls, okay? Phone calls are a great basis to help you navigate the games. That's navigating the games. This is navigating the lore, okay? That's what the cutscenes are for, all right? And then we get jump scared. Jump scare. All right, next one. And we have this at 2 times speed. It's not doing too bad, right? Right. Okay. Now, we're Freddy. And we're giving cupcakes to all the children who have little red shirts on. We have somebody out here that you can hear go, oh, oh, oh. Okay, and I'm going to stop this right here real quick. We see this kid. They have a blue shirt on. All these ones have green ones and red ones, right? You're trying to feed them all the cupcakes. Now, this one has been crying. All of a sudden stops crying when a purple car comes up and a purple guy comes out of that car. Take cake to the children, right? We know what we're doing in here. We can't do anything about what's going on out there. But you move super slow. And now you're moving really slow. Okay. Now, the purple guy came out. He talked to the kid. They were wearing a blue shirt. He gets back in the car. All of a sudden, they're now white. You know what that means? They're now a spirit. They're now a spirit. Crazy. And then there's a puppet jump scare. I hope that one got you guys. Now this is for puppet. Alright, alright. Okay. We're Freddy this time. Freddy. And I'm gonna uncapitalize it. Give cupcake. Okay? He's giving cupcake to all the children. There's somebody outside. Outside crying. Purple car pull up. Purple guy get out. Purple guy. That car. And go away. And kid outside is now white. And I don't mean to put it that way, but that just means it's a little spirit, okay? Oh. There. Fix that one too. Okay. Moving on. Oh, and don't forget. Jump scare. Hi, Flamingo. It's nice to see you. Oh, look at that streak. All y'all coming in here today telling me how y'all getting that streak on. Moving on. You're right. You're right. Okay, now we're the puppet. You have to give... It says give gifts, and now it says give life. Okay? We've now put a Bonnie mask, a Chica mask. Ooh. Freddy mask, and a Foxy mask, and a Golden Freddy jump scare, okay? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Golden Freddy here, because that's what the jump scare is, okay? Puppet, uncapitalize, give presents, then life to 4 children. And they all have a mask referencing Bonnie. Oh, hold on. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, there we go. We have Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and Foxy. And those are the appropriate masks that go with them, okay? They give presents and then give life to only 4 children, okay? And then, of course, the jump scare. That's so funny. What am I doing? We're diving deep down into some FNAF lore for us today, okay? We're having fun. We're diving in. We're making sure that all of these things are taken care of. Thank you for showing me your streak as well, Kupo. Look at you go, girl. All right. Okay, now we're Freddy. Freddy's following Puppet. Puppet goes past Golden Freddy. Puppet goes past a child that's not there. That's a white one. Okay, not following the spirit anymore. There's another child in there that's gone. Okay. Now are we in the next one? Here, hold on just a second. I'm going to try and make sure here. Because I think that last one was FNAF. Yeah, the last one was FNAF 2. So one more on FNAF 2. And then the next one is now FNAF 3. Okay? We are Freddy. Okay? We're Freddy this time. And we follow Puppet. Well, as we're following Puppet, we see dead people. And when I say that, I mean, like the meme, we see dead people. We hear, hold on. Because now I need to put this in there. Ooh. Okay, just this little scene. Here it is.
I see dead people.
Yeah. Hey! That didn't mean Regina George. Hold on. Okay? And by that, I mean that. Absolutely. This time for sure. Now we're moving on to FNAF 3, and we're putting in these ones. You're so silly happy. I love it. Okay. Okay, again, we're going with the cutscenes. And this is for The next one. Alright, alright. We're Freddy. Freddy, there's little mice walking around. It says, follow me at the bottom. We're following this purple bear. Sus. Okay. It's storming outside. They keep saying, follow me. There's a closed off room right here, and now we can't follow them. And then all of a sudden, purple guy comes out and disassembles us. Alright? Now, Freddy. Follow me. Right? Purple bear. Purple bear. We follow. It's stormy night at an old abandoned location, but it's blocked off. The safe room is blocked off. Now we follow this purple bear. Purple bear turn into purple guy and disassemble. Symbol. Okay? That's the first one. 2. Moving on. Now we're Bonnie. Again, we do this whole follow me thing. Now it looks like a purple bunny. Or no, it still looks like the purple bear. Never mind. It still looks like a purple bear. We go through again. We see all the mice. It's raining outside. It's broken down in here. Safe room. We see Freddy. We go down. The exits are blocked off. Those are the exits. Sorry, those are the exits. And this is that safe room they can't get into. Okay. Safe room is not blocked off, but safe room unenterable because we are a animatronic, okay? Now this one, again, it's the same thing right here, but it's Bonnie. And you know what? Let me just put repeat of first night. Repeat first. Number 1, like that. There we go. Third night. We're Chica. We got a cupcake. We're having a good time. Again, it's the follow me thing. We didn't go that way quite yet. But here they are again. And again, they look like a purple bear. I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. We see them all disassembled. We can't go in there. Come back out. Purple guy does the same thing to Chica. Chica! Ooh, ooh. Hey, stop doing that. There. Repeat 1 again. Okay, now I don't know. I think there's another one. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, we have another one. Now we're Foxy. We're still following that purple bear. Wait a second. 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 Hold on. I think I saw something. We go down. Shadow Bonnie. Shadow Bonnie is here in this one. That's important. Okay? So now it's Foxy's turn. Repeat 1. But Shadow Bonnie there this time. Now, Shadow Bonnie was somebody that we had thought was in... in Fnaf 1. It's somebody that is recognized in the franchise. That when Fnaf 1 originally came out, we thought that one of the animatronics was Shadow Bonnie because of a little shadow that we see in the death screen in Fnaf 1. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Here, Fnaf 1 death screen. Shadow Bonnie. Oh, sorry. It's in, it's not in the death screen like I thought. Now, sometimes there's a little glitch in Fnaf 2, which I know this one isn't technically Fnaf 2 because it has him in the hallway. Hold on. Here, this was probably the best one. There was sometimes where we thought we would see a shadow. You know what? Here, let me make sure I'm telling you right, because now I'm just all lost and confused. Shadow Bonnie. And now it's just going to show me a lot of fan art. Except that one. Oh, wait. Or all. This talks about in the books. Not talking about the books. Talking about the games. A secret character in Fnaf 2. When he appeared in minigames. Okay. So. We have Shadow Bonnie. Which was Fnaf 2. I'm going to put a reference picture. Technically, Shadow Bonnie is from Fnaf 2 originally. He was a little guy. He was just a little guy. And he was there. And this is the one that he's in this one. Okay? Just waking up? Well, I hope you slept well. And I hope you have a lovely day. Okay? Again, we do this whole thing, we get disassembled. The end. Right? That's what happens. Now. We're still in Fnaf 3. Okay, making sure. Now, these are just some of the cutscenes. Right here. This is just some of the cutscenes. Alright? Now we're moving on to even more lore. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and label it as 5. Alright? This is the happiest day. That is what it is called. That's what it is referenced as in the franchise itself as well. So we have a little kid going through. We have all these people with a crocodile. All these mess. Well, this kid's crying. Well, we can't have this kid crying. Let's go. Okay? So we have all these people. These kids in masks. And they have cake. But one kid doesn't. And they are crying. Okay? That's how that one is. This one is, I think it's 68 apostrophe 5, I think. Or 88s. It's 88s, isn't it? It's 88s. Hold on. So that would be 1988's Air Adventure. Now this is Balloon Boy. Okay, and we're going to collect all the balloons that we can. And now we can exit again. Except, there's a little secret. You go past all these people with other balloons that are crying. Because you need to make sure and get this rainbow balloon. And the rainbow balloon glitches the game out. Alright? Okay. Collect balloons. And then go get rainbow balloon. This is what I'm going to call the glitch version of it. You do go past balloon people crying. I think that's important, right? Yeah. Oh, what did I do now? Okay. There we go. 7. Alright, now this is Mangle's minigame. Does it have Mangle's Quest? That's what it's called. Mangle. Alright, Mangle has to find all their body parts. And run away from kids. Oh, look, and we can exit. But there's a little glitch. And this is all the glitched versions. In this glitched version, you gotta hop all the balloons. And there's a cake. Alright? Which is the one you want. That's the one you want, okay? Find all the parts. Are you... What? I'm sleuthing. I'm sleuthing. Absolutely. Parts. And avoid kids. And then hot balloons. This is hot balloons to get cake. And this is the glitched version. Some people they don't find the glitch version because they don't know about all the glitches, and that's totally on them. This is Chica's party game. What is it called? Is it Chica's Party? Okay. Chica's Party. Chica game. Alright. Now she has to collect all her cupcakes. Because there is some children who need cupcakes. But if you want to hurry up and finish it, all you got to do is bring one cupcake. Bring cupcake to hungry children. Only one child counts, which we call the crying child. Okay? And then you give cake. Alright? That's how that one works. Alright. Stage 1. Alright. We have... This is Spring Freddy and Spring Bonnie. Spring Freddy has a glitch. And now there's an exit. Oh goodness. Ugh. They're having a hard time doing it, I think. Spring Freddy Wop! You funny. Okay. Now we go. We don't want the exit. We want the crying child again, okay? This is Spring Freddy. I will also put in extra parentheses golden. Because my brain is not cooperating right now and wants to make sure that it is Golden Freddy, not just Spring Freddy. Okay? Game. Alright. Find crying child. And give him cake. This again is one of the glitched versions. 10. There's so many mini games in this one. I didn't really realize that. This again is still FNAF 3. We still got a little bit in FNAF 3. Again, this is the air adventure. Is this just them going through them and completing them as normal? No? Hold on a second. Oh, and then the rest of them are just them bringing the cake to the child. Okay. Okay, this other one was the Balloon Boy one. Balloon Boy again. Balloon Boy, give cake. Okay, this next one. Oh. There we go. I thought I pressed it twice. There we go. Okay, and this one. Okay, we give the cake. Yay, we gave the cake. We all gave the cake to the crying child. Now we're a shadow purple bunny. And we're glitching through games. And we are glitching through games till we give the crying child cake. Okay. Purple shadow Bonnie. Glitch through games. And then give crying child cake. Now, after we do all those ones, which you don't have to do all those ones in the franchise, but eventually you'll get the last one. Again, we're back to happiest day. Because now we can do something about it. Okay, now you see Freddy, Chica, Foxy, Bonnie, Puppet. And now we're all at the end screen with the crying child. Right? Oh my goodness. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now he has a lighter mask. And a lighter mask compared to this one means Golden Freddy. And then all the little balloons float away. Give crying child cake. In front of Foxy. In order. Chica. Oh, not in order. Sorry. Freddy. Chica. Foxy. Bonnie. And Puppet. And then masks drop. And balloons float away. Okay? There we go. Now, we're not quite done with what happens all in FNAF 2. Or is this no, it said it was FNAF 3. When did it become FNAF 3? Oops a doodle. Ah, thank you. Hi Mystic, how are you doing? Oh, do I have this all under FNAF? I do. Whew. Scaring myself because I saw the FNAF 2. Because I forgot already. Your head slipped? I don't know how that works, but you know what? I'll take it. It's lovely to see you, Mystic. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Now we're crying child. And we're running through the establishment, okay? Ain't nobody there. Again, it's storming. Whew. I'm doing well. We're doing a deep dive into the FNAF lore, and we're having a good time. Oh, Oh no! Now there's 4 children and the crying child who just walked in. And this right here is the purple guy. And you see a little suit over here that has little bunny ears. That's Spring Bonnie. And you have 3 little game console screens. Okay? This is the back rooms. Yep, we solved the back rooms. We found it. Absolutely. Right here, right now. What happened at work? Oh no, he real scared. And it's raining outside. Well, you know what? I can fix this. You listen here. Bleh. And then the ghost disappeared. Alright. So finally. Oh. And let me put actual happiest day on this. Alright. Here we are. Crying child. Alright. Walk through. Here, you know what? Repeat 1. But no disassemble. Symbol. There we go. It fixed it. Thank you. Because instead, go into safe room and scare purple guy. Purple guy hides in suit. And gets chomped by Springlocks. That is the easiest way to put it right there. Okay? Gets chomped by Springlocks. Absolutely. Alright, and then ghosts leave. Spirits leave. Spirits leave. Go in a safe room. Scare purple guy. 4 spirits. And crying child. Now, hide and seek, get chomp, spirits leave. The end. That is all Fnaf 3 cutscenes. Whew! You know? Oh my goodness. What I'm hearing is that he just wasn't paying attention. Not if the shoe fits. Not woof. You're being silly. So silly. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, click buttons. There we go. Now we're on FNAF 4. This is actually considered the technical crying child. Okay, and we have a little plushie right here that is Spring Freddy as a plushie. And I will also like to point out that the Foxy head does not have its head on it. Okay? Now these ones are looking pretty fast. So this is what we're gonna do. Cutscenes. Okay, you be careful, Mystic. I am doing well. Thank you for checking. I appreciate you. Alright. 1. Crying child. In room. Golden. Spring Freddy. Plush. Eyes move. To character. We have Bonnie, Freddy, Chica, and Foxy with no head. No head. Okay? 2. Crying child in room again. Again, I'm just gonna call him crying for this little bit because most of these are from his point of view. All right, we're able to leave the room. You're able to talk to the little spring plushies. I'll see you later, Mystic. You're silly. I love it though. I love it. All right. Leave room. Spring Freddy talks. Spring. You know what? At this point, SF. SF is found in every scene. Literally, he's found in every scene. I know he is. Because he's constantly watching. Foxy head pops out of TV. And scares child. And scares crying. Because we've been calling him crying. Right? Right. Now. Before that. Okay, the TV was not on. Ah, he scares. 3 days until the party. Alright. Is that right after or is that before? You know what? Hold on a second. Let me make sure of something. Tomorrow's another day. 4 days until the party. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Making sure. We do 4 days. Because I can't remember. I think it, you know what? You know what? It's probably like this. 4 days before the party. Party! Having a party. Before the party. Alright. Now we're on to 3. Which should be 2 days before the party. Hi, Petrie. How are you? Look at all y'all coming in here with streaks. I'm loving it. I'm loving to see it. Crying outside of doors to Freddy establishment. You know what? Let's say restaurant. Nah, let's say establishment. Hold on. Because who knows if it's actually one of the restaurants or not. We got Freddy right there. You're right beside the exit. Blah, 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 blah. Exit is the other way. Okay. Run towards exit. Oh, oops. Oops-a-doodle. Sorry about that. We're scrolling down. Run towards exit and Spring Freddy. Mascot. Remember what you saw is one of the biggest pieces here that we have for this. Okay. Shadow of Freddy and Spring Bonnie. Shadow of and Bonnie on other side of curtain. Okay, we see purple guy. Purple guy puts a... Okay. Purple guy puts Bonnie head on employee. And we just can't help but cry. Okay. Tomorrow's another day. Woo! 2 days until the party. Alright, alright. 2 days before the party. Now it's 1 day before the party, alright? 1 day before the party. Crying. Believes somebody hates him. Okay. It's time, but you have to hurry. Okay, and now we're out. We crying. I'll say we make it out of establishment and go run around and see kids. Alright? But again, you see that little purple hat in the corner. Here's that little Fred plushie. I have to be careful with him or I could pitch a finger. He's a finger trap. Of course he is. Alright, we see that little girl there with green eyes. Okay, hold on. You'd better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Okay, so we're talking about the animatronics. So, red pigtail with green eyes. Animatronics come alive at night and take children forever. Okay. I'll see you at party. Yay! Like, I didn't just tell you something that's totally creepy. Again, look at his face in the flower. Blah, 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 blah. Kids picking on him for crying all the time. Right? Sure, okay, okay. There's a kid with a balloon. Alright, we learned that it's our birthday party that's coming up. It's our birthday! And balloon. Kid will be there. Yes, happy birthday to the kid. I've watched all these, but I have not broken them down, you know? He's just everywhere. And here we are back at home. Be careful. Okay? And we go to a little girl's room, and it has mangled parts all over. Girl's room with mangle parts all over, because That's just the color scheme. Okay. Here we go. And that's the little fox and everything. And jump scare by brother. That is our brother. That little guy in the fox mask. And under bed, foxy mask. Now we're getting to the point where a lot of this can be important, and that's why I am typing out so much for these ones. Because every little bit can be important. Day of the party. Party. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay, we're looking in the back room. Okay, we had got locked in the back room. And we're scared. Okay. We got locked in the back rooms. Or safe room. And it's scary. And that's why we're crying all the time. We're crying all the time because we saw that. You know, it's scary back there. Alright. Now, Big Brother and his friends are all over here having all these masks on, right? You know what? He's crying all the time. Ugh, it's such a hassle. Big Brother and friends pick on crying and say, time to go say hi to Freddy. And then I know what happens. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know. The bite of 83. Because in one of those videos, it said what year. Let's see. Does it say in this last one? Okay, it doesn't have the TV on there. I didn't see the TV on previously. But when that TV is on, I promise you, that's what's going on, okay? We know it's the bite of 83. It is, which the culprit is Spring Freddy. And you get chomped by the spring. Get chopped in the jaw, in the head, and uh-oh, you're gone. Okay? The next one that we have for these little cutscenes is Sister Location. Which there are phone calls, which we can go over here in a little bit for it. All right. And talk about the cutscenes. All right, here we go. Here we go. We go a little faster. A big kiss because we saw this. We're at the bite 87. Oh my, look. Here's a guy with a purple shirt. He's walking around. And he has all these friends. And they'll say hi to him. Oh my gosh, hello again. Hold on. Oh my goodness, we don't really see a difference. But listen, we're walking around. We're saying hi to our friends. We're having a great time. Yay! Oh, we're looking a little pale today, aren't we? Okay, so we're just gonna call this all as one purple guy, purple shirt. Technically, it's not the purple guy. And I know that for other reasons. Okay? This is purple shirt. We're going to call him purple shirt right now. I will go ahead and point out that it is probably and most likely Michael Afton. Which... Do I want to? Okay. Listen. This is the supposed family line, okay? We have Springtrap. Springtrap, the guy who is in that suit, that we saw in that suit. In here, the purple guy that hides in a suit gets chomped. That's Springtrap. His name is William Afton. Now, supposedly and hopefully this is right, William Afton had a wife and 3 children. Those 3 children's names are Michael Afton, Elizabeth Afton, and possibly, this is just a theory of what their name is, but Evan Afton. And Evan Afton is the crying child. So, you have Michael Afton, who is the kid in this one, in Fnaf 4, who scares his little brother, possibly Evan, and scares him, okay? Now, his dad is Purple Guy, and he is also known as the Purple Guy, but right now we're going to call him Purple Shirt for the meaning of these little scenes right here, and I'm going to go ahead and add them as A. Looks good, and people say hi. B. Looks good, people say hi. Okay. C. Looks pale, and some people notice. D. The paint's... You gonna pay me purple. Okay, some people notice. One person noticed. Okay? We're walking through. Alright, keep going. Oh. That person who noticed the first time left. Oh no. Now we're looking a little green. Okay? Now we're looking green. Looking green. And most people notice. On to Exhibit E. Looking green and our eyes are funky. Everyone notices. Okay? All right. C, D, E, F. Exhibit F. Now we're purple. Everyone notices. And most people are gone. Purple. And everyone sees. And most people are hiding. G. Because there's too many of them. Too many. Now we're purple. Everyone's hiding, peeking away. But you know what? You know what makes it worse? You won't die. 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 You don't die. You won't die. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go backwards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eyes. 6 eyes. All right. G. Purple. Everyone hides. Okay, but not only that. Skeleton. Metal skeleton, if you will. Pops out and has 6 separate eyes. But you won't die. That's all that. Okay. Ready for more? Here we go. And this person knows exactly how to do it. This is the special one. That's baby. And now we have ice cream. And the music changes. And we go all the way back to the beginning. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Oh, I forgot it happened that quick, but baby circus minigame. Cupcakes galore. Done right. Equals ice cream. All right. Bring ice cream to beginning. Bring ice cream to pink shirt, blonde, and green-eyed little girl. But uh-oh, she gets scooped by baby. Woo! We laughed, cope. All right. That is all of Sister Location. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now I could go through FNAF World. I think the important things right now are probably going to be not really FNAF World, but the little bits of the Freddy's Pizzeria. Those are going to be the ones that we need now. Who's that kid exactly? Do you want to know who that kid is? Or do you already know who that kid is? Because I can tell you who that kid is. See, I was, hold on a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate, okay? And this is what we're going to do. Okay? Voice lines Elizabeth. FNAF Sister Location. All right, here's her voice lines. And we'll go ahead and do this guy because we've been listening to this guy anyways.
We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can leave. I know it was an accident. Isn't this why you came here? To be with me again?
Oh, it's still in times 2.
I don't understand. Everything is okay. I'm still here. Hello? 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 You have to let me inside the room. Daddy, why won't you let me play with her? Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go? Daddy, just once let me go play with her. She's
By
so
the way,
pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for
they're
me?
British.
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her. Daddy isn't watching. Don't tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch a show too. I don't know why he won't let me come see you. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
Okay, so we added that to this. Let me go ahead and... Nah, I'll do it later. All right, so we went ahead. We did the thing. Special voice lines. Okay, so there is little special voice lines that are in this. And one of the ones that are very important to note, which, here, hold on, I'm doing that wrong. There we go. Elizabeth Afton. And this is what I'm going to do. Elizabeth Afton was scooped by Baby. Didn't you make her just for me? AKA, we're talking about Baby. What do you mean? Is he busy? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how young she was. Now, we could look at all the schematics and stuff if we wanted to get into this. But I'm trying to just go through the videos that I already have. And then we can deep dive into things a little bit later. Ninja? What you doing? Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Where you at? That is how you make clips for me. Yes. Well, Splinch is a reference to Harry Potter. So I'm just going to leave that there with that part. And we're going to go ahead and move on to Pizzeria Simulator. No, it's all good. It's just a little reference to Harry Potter. Instead of having, I have so many friends who have Clip as theirs, so I just switch it to Splinch. Some canes without me? You're fired. I want some. If you're willing to share, I'll take some. All right, here we go. Cutscenes for Pizza Sim. Second time ever having it? Oh, well, fine. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. No. If it's your second time having it, you don't have to share. All right, here we go. Pizza Sim. These are all the games. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's going through all the games. Candy.
I'll tell you a story.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to go... this is all another thing. Candy... You know what? I'm gonna put it as a whole separate thing, okay? Because it... Whew! These stories are a lot, okay? Candy Cadet. That's a whole other thing we could talk about later. Oh, that's so nice, Ninja! I love to hear that. That's gonna be fun. Alright, here we go. We got all the games. Going through all the games. And then we're gonna go ahead and skip to this one. And I will go ahead and put this to normal for now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, little blonde, curly haired girl playing basically Pac-Man. Okay, basically Pac-Man. Oh, Dave's Hot Chicken sounds good too. Man, look at you go, Ninja. You're gonna be having everything. I mean, if you like chicken. So she running around, she collecting everything. You can see her little blue eyes. Every time it does the little time extended, little stuff like that. Get the time extended everywhere. She's just running around, trying to get everything. You gotta watch out for those little bunnies, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why the bunnies are there, to be honest. But we're just running around, making sure we're getting all the little items. She likes playing this little game. That one's glitching out, so she can't get that one. Hold on, I'm waiting for the end of it. Dave's Chicken's not too bad. I do like Cane's a lot, though. Ooh, what's the name of the spot that's near you that you really like? All of a sudden, you hear a car. Time is up. Zaxby's. Oh, dang. Okay, so we hear a car. Hear a car horn. Game in soon. He's not really dead. In blue letters. Sometimes that's important. Okay. And you see a little spring Bonnie in reflection. What's it called, if you don't mind? Because now I'm curious. And then in yellow letters, important. Oh, literally? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I didn't know that. Okay, but in blue it says follow me. Ooh. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Okay, and this goes through a whole little thing. This is Midnight Motorists. I know it as Midnight Motorists. There we go. All right. Now it's time for more lore again. And then we're driving along, we're driving through the woods. so good. Bentley! Hey, how you doing? I'm not gonna lie, I did have canes the other night. So I shouldn't be complaining. I had it like 2 nights ago. And I've also had Olive Garden recently, so I shouldn't be complaining at all. Mr. Steak and I had enough that we could go and do that. So we were like, you know what? Let's go us time. Okay? Purple car. We usually call him Mustard Guy. Mexican? Ugh. I love Mexican. Alright, I'm gonna stop this right here real quick. Got purple car. Purple car. Mustard Guy. Meets at Junior's with Green Guy. Don't you talk dirty to me like that, Ninja. Ninja. That made me hungry. Steak burrito sounds so good. Don't do that to me. Come on, you know, you can't be here. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
What's your idea, Pokey? Alright, pause that real quick. Green Guy says, not allowed. Leave. So basically that guy's a bouncer. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Do you love it? Yes. There's a place near me that has really big burritos, but we don't go there that often. I think it's a little bit on the pricey side. I can't even remember right now. Here we are, driving along. Okay. So he decides to go home. In Blue House. Alone tonight. He had a rough day. Okay. All right. Goes home. Goes home. Person watching TV. Leave him alone. He had a rough day. Macho burrito? That sounds good. I'll see you around, Pokey. Thank you for stopping in and everything, okay? Ooh. So now you gotta go check it out, right, Ninja? You got to. Leave him alone. Told you not to close your door. Dang. A little too much. A little too much. Literally, whoever here said, leave him alone. That sounds really good, redneck. Sounds really good. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Listen here. Orange guy doesn't care. And bothers guy behind door. and kind of abusive. I don't know how else to put that right now. Go out back. Window broken. Footsteps leading out. That's kind of cute though. Because now it's now a nostalgic thing for you. Ran off to the place again. He will be sorry when he gets back. Okay. Guy ran off to place. It doesn't say where that place is. But we're on to the next one. Thank goodness. Aw, I love that for you, Redneck. Do you think he was a good drummer? Your color code is green. Do not let your assigned child reach the exit. Your color code is green. Oh, I love that for you, Redneck. Jazz violinist? Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, somebody put presents on top of the security puppet. And there's a little green right there. Okay. Security puppet. Color code green. Alright. Green ends up outside because presents on top of security box. Green kid disappears. She was really cool. Aww. I'm assuming you got to meet her as well? Happy? You're so valid for that, though. Look at the puppet with green eyes. Okay, and the puppet can go anywhere, so the puppet goes outside. The puppet gets a little water damage on them. The eyes go out a little, fade in color. Now we're crawling around, but you know what? We found the green band child. Arc Raiders? I've been seeing a lot of people are liking it. I haven't seen a lot on it. I have seen the trailer now, though. That's so great, Redneck. Okay. Alright. Papa goes outside. Goes outside, deteriorates. Deteriorates. And finds green kid in the alley. Okay. And that is the end of that minigame. And then it goes on to security breach. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's a lot already. That's a lot that we've already gone through. And it's almost been 3 hours. Again, there is so much to this. All right. There we go. But that's the last one for that one. Okay. Now we can go through security breach if we wanted to. There's not really cutscenes for it. It kind of works on the lore a little bit, but I think we're okay to just go ahead and skip it. Whew, let's have some fun with some memes. How about that?
Why do I see you trying to quiz Freddy? You're looking up things like how to impress Freddy.
Oh,
on
Tarkov?
our first
Okay.
date. Dude, you can't
I'm
be
assuming he
serious,
was
right?
enjoying it.
I've taken a look at your search history, and I see how to make a perfect candlelit dinner for Freddy, and how to give spaghetti to an animatronic. Mike, you can't be quizzing the animatronics. They're not that into you, dude. Okay, man. This is way too much even for me. I gotta talk to Afton about this, okay?
Not to Afton. Oh no, Chica! Oh, hey, Bunny.
Alright, fine, whatever. At least I get an eyeful before I die. Oh, it's dark! I still got it!
Oh, that's a really good animation style. Oh! You would Riz... I know you would Riz Mangle happy. I know you would. Hey. 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 Oh. Oh no!
The heck? What is this place? Where am I?
Not Taco! Aww.
When I first met you, I thought you were weird.
Who's that?
Annoying. And you are.
Oh, Gregory.
Look at this new flashlight I found.
Way to go, superstar. What else does it do?
What do you mean, what else does it do?
Well, I know it's a flashlight, but what else does it do? Is it really... Oh, my fastballs! Oh!
Oh!
Hey, QRT with you plus your flags.
No clue where you're from, but I'm British!
I love that one.
Wanna look with me?
Okay, one more.
Let's see here. Let's click there and then.
Where did I place my laptop? I thought I had it here.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking...
Oh, never mind. Oh, one more. Mine. If you want it, girl, you can get it. All this is here for you. That one is really good. I really like that one. That one's super good. Okay. All right, now it's time for... Okay, this person put in a compilation of the supposedly all canon endings. Okay, so this is important. That means we can scroll up all the way back to the top and talk about the endings for some of these games, okay? Ending. All right. You guys catch that Pokemon. You guys get that. Hold on. Let's make sure. All right. Here we go. Mike Schmidt. 11/12. No year date on it. They don't want us stealing his paycheck. Don't worry. It's okay. All right. Okay. Mike Schmidt. 11/12. Ain't nobody know. Okay. Got that far. Okay. Alright. Now, you're fired. Okay. Notice of termination. Tampering with animatronics, general unprofessionalism, odor. Okay. Tampering with animatronics, odor, professionalism. Okay. All right. I am curious. Hold on. How much was that check? 120.50. All right. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put that in there too. Why not? 120.50 for a whole week. Okay. Moving on to FNAF 2. All right. Jeremy Fitzgerald. Jeremy Fitzgerald. On, we get a date for this one, 11/12/1987. Amazing. We get a date on that one, but our pay is less and it's 150. Which makes sense because we're pretty sure that this one is before the other one. But different names. Now, supposedly these are the same people. This is what we have tried to figure out throughout. We do believe it is the same. So it can't be cast yet. Ah. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Freddy Fazbear's is closed. Open for a few short weeks. It's closing its doors. New animatronics will be scrapped. Are being kept in the hopes of possible reorganization of the company. Okay, that's important. All right. New animatronics scrapped. Nice hot dog. Oh, where? Where? Old ones ready to be refurbed. Furbished. Yes. It fixed the spelling for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And now you're fired for, again, tampering with animatronics and odor. All right. Termination. Tampering with animatronics and odor again. All right. On to FNAF 3. Pretty sure I've been doing it right there. Did I do it on the first one like that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'll go back one. Hold on. There we go. And then we saw the ending for this one. All right. Okay, and if you turn up the resolution on this, there's a golden Freddy mask in the background, and it doesn't have any lights on. Now, this was apparently the ending. Freddy, Foxy, Chica, Bonnie. Freddy, Foxy, Chica, Bonnie, and Golden Freddy. No lights in the eyes, but okay, that's supposedly what they're calling the possible canon ending. I don't know how here, hold on. Does it say how they figured they were canon, or Golden Freddy ending? They're all doing their own thing. Okay, never mind. I'm also gonna look up then what I'm thinking of, which is FNAF 3 ending, lights on. Hi, Tokyo. Thank you for checking back in. This is the bad ending. Supposedly, this is the bad ending. So I'm going to put it in for a reference. But that is the bad ending. All right. Now on to 4. All right. Here we go. On to 4. And then this is this the bite of 87? We do it's the bite of 87, and then okay. All right. Golden. Okay, Spring. Freddy. Plush. I will put you back together. I'm sorry, I'm not letting y'all see it. Hold on. We're still your friends. And all the other people leave. All the other little stuffed animals, they all leave. Whew. I will put you back together. And then it shows this. Okay. Locked suitcase. I know the Freddy 5 guys. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I know the suitcase has changed what contents are inside. So originally it had different contents than what it does now, which is important to know that the contents of that box have changed. But that is one of the most secret things that we have ever had in the franchise besides the timeline. All right. All right. Now there are many endings to security to sister location, but I'm pretty sure I know which one is the canon ending. Scooped. This is the get scooped.
You are in the scooping room now. Fun time, Foxy.
I'm going to point out that in this series, in sister location specifically, in the storyline, you are given a lot of instructions from the guy over the intercom, and then there is one specific animatronic who is talking to you for a good long while. This animatronic has the sound and voice of Baby. Now, as we know, Baby scooped up Elizabeth Afton. Now, what you might not know is after Elizabeth Afton was scooped, what happened to Baby's blue eyes for the animatronic turned green. Those green eyes are a sign that Elizabeth Afton is in that animatronic and is in control in a way of what is going on. The particular voice that is specifically going on right now is known as Baby's voice. And let's continue.
Has already been here today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Loooooore has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today. I've been out before, but they always put me back.
And I'm going to pause right here. Now this person right here, you cannot tell which eyes they have right now, but I'm going to tell you that this right here is a different animatronic called Innard. There is a separate night for Innard in sister location. If you want to do it, you can do it. But it is a special ending, and you have to know what to do for it. Okay? Now, previously, right before this scene, Baby had said, hey, be careful going through Looooore's. They're trying to take me to the scrap room. Make sure Loooooore doesn't catch you. Even though Baby knows that all of the other animatronics have already been scrapped. And it's supposed to be Baby's turn to be scrapped. But she asks you to save a little disc that has been inside of the casing, but not inside of the exoskeleton. To save that because it is important for her.
They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go.
That is Baby talking about how they will scrap the outsides of all the animatronics, and what they do is they keep just putting the exoskeletons into other suits. They keep putting different covers on them, and it gets really tiring, you know? It happens all the time.
When we look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide. If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
All right, so I'm not going to go into detail in what just happened there, but the point is the animatronics, the innards of the animatronics, they want to get out, okay? So we have Innard, and he's like, we know how to get out.
I wanted to watch your show too. I don't know why he won't let me come see you.
And there's Elizabeth.
You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
All right. So now all of the insides are ready for a new endoskeleton for Michael Afton. So now, here we are. The innards are able to get outside. And then we saw the little cutscene of all the innards coming out of the purple shirt guy, which we're going to call Michael Afton. And you can hear the little scraping of material and stuff. But when he opens his eyes are purple. Okay? Scooped, which I know this ending pretty well. Baby has been deceiving. All the animatronics or Innard are ready to leave the establishment. And choose you to do so. Your eyes glow purple in the mirror. All right. And you are purple shirt. All right. And then we've seen all how this little cutscene here, that goes there. Okay? Okay. We're good. On to Pizza Sim ending. Oh, does it do a little bit? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. It wants to do this a little bit too.
Me at first, but then they thought I did it.
I did it.
I found it. It was right
I found
where you
it.
said it would be.
Mm-hmm.
They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you.
Oh, ice cream. You. I love some ice cream.
I put her back together, just like you asked me to. She's free now. But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not.
You won't die.
I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
Fazbear Frights. All right. And then you get the little jump scare of Springtrap right in the background. Okay? This is technically the prequel to very specifically Fazbear Frights. Okay? But let's go back to this. Okay? And this is after they leave him. He's like, hey, father. Found baby. Put her together. But listen. They thought I was... Hold on. I'm doing this a little out of order. Hey, father. Found baby. And you know what? I can do it like this. Found baby, put her back together. But listen. I got there. They didn't recognize me. And then they thought I was you. And wanted to hurt me. So, I'm on my way to find you. Alright, and then there is a Fazbear Frights sign in the background. And I'm just gonna put right here, Michael. There. Now we're going through a lot already, okay? We've gone through so much already. We're not going to be able to go through everything today, unfortunately. But this is a good start for us, okay? We have a little bit more to go. You guys got me for another 40 minutes. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
You played right into our hands.
Okay.
Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you?
That is
No.
baby.
This was a gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place. just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do.
Oh yeah, what were you created
and be
to do?
complete. I will make you proud, Daddy.
Aww.
Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated.
Connection terminated.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name.
Oh.
But I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
Oh, this
You are not
ending
here
gives
to
me
receive
chills.
a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend.
Yeah, for huge
My daughter,
trap.
if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what
This
became
one
of
put
you?
so much lore
I should
together
have
for
known you
us.
wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you,
my sweet
and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
Oh, I love this ending so much. Is that still part of? Yeah, that's still part of that one. You have something to show me? I love when you have something to show me. Oh, hold on. It makes me want to cry. Okay, also, I would like to point out in Fnaf 3, I don't know if it said so, but they burned down the joint. The joint. There we go. Okay. Time to burn a building down. Ooh, what's that? Ooh! I like it! Look at you! You find a little emotes over there, girly. Time to burn down a building again. Oh, those are so cute, though! Wait! Oh, Nova! I love those emotes! Henry. Henry gives a speech. But first, Baby thinks she is there to make her daddy proud. But Henry gives a speech. Addresses Baby as Elizabeth. Addresses William Afton. Addresses this is now Scrap Trap, technically. As William Afton, and Lefty as Puppet. as his daughter. Daughter Emily. All right. Oh, I love them so much though, Nova. I love the knife and I love the pumpkin so much. They look so good. Old friend. Okay. So, I can go ahead and tell you here and now. Henry and William were business partners. And partnered on the opening for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Now that's not the diner. That's Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Okay? Totally separate. That sounds like so much fun though, Nova. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see you streaming again. I miss your face. Streaming. I also miss your face, but I saw it this morning also. But I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. All right. All right. And then also in this ending, tombstones. All right. We're going Gabriel, Fritz, Susie. Fritz, Susie. Who next? Jeremy. Oh. Jeremy. Grass covers. Okay. And then on top of the hill. Man, okay, hold on. Tombstones. Fnaf 6. Okay. Thank you, Happy. All right. Now listen here. All right. There's a way to zoom in on this picture. I want to zoom in on it. Excuse me. You know what? Let's open link in new tab. And it doesn't want to do that way. So, where's the image one? Open image in new tab. There we go. Why won't you let me zoom in? I want to zoom in. Ugh, that's rude. So rude. Now we are able to make out who some of these, which children go to which animatronic. Man, I forget who's up on the hill. Hold on. Oh, whatever, fine. I'll just copy the image and put it in here. Okay, I can't remember who's up on the hill. And one up on the hill. I can't remember what it says. I know somebody has been able to zoom in on it. But to my knowledge of these graves, Gabriel is supposed to be one of them. Hold on. Let me make sure here. Susie, I know who that one is. And I'm going to go ahead and put this right here. Chica. I was the first. Okay, and I'm going to put that there because that is one of her special lines in Ultimate Custom Night. Apparently, she was the first. She's seen it all. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember correctly. Jeremy is supposed to be Bonnie. Gabriel is supposed to be Freddy. And Fritz is supposed to be Foxy, if I remember correctly. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put question marks next to him. But something that I really want to point out right here, right now, is the Fritz and Jeremy. Now, if you will look with me, we have Mike Schmidt. Yeah. He's Michael Afton. Sure. Mike, fine. Schmidt, whatever. Okay? But Jeremy Fitzgerald was the alias before FNAF 1. And I wonder where he got that from. Jeremy Fitzgerald. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't you think? Don't you think? I think sometimes. Now, I do believe we actually have last names to them now, but I'm not going to go looking for that at this time. Go ahead, get through that. Now it's UCN time. Okay, UCN, you get all these things done. You can get this ending right here. Where that little white figure is a reference to FNAF World. And this brings up FNAF World and Old Man Consequences. This is that same kind of art style. Old Man Consequences says, stay with me. Let's chill here for now. Right? Leave the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There's nothing else. Okay? It's alright. You know what? Don't worry about him. But they can't help themselves. They wiggle and they put themselves into a situation where they didn't have to. And here we see Golden Freddy jittering about. Now. Ooh. There we go. So, this is the UCN ending. Okay? And there's so many cutscenes to this that it is going to have to be its own thing. Okay? But I am going to go ahead and put cutscenes. Right there. Alright. Ending. Old man. Oh, wait. I'm going to put FNAF World reference. Old man consequences. Let your soul rest. Leave him alone. Leave him to be. Leave him to be. Right? Let your soul rest. And leave him to be. And our character says, big nuh-uh. Okay, and then we see Golden Freddy jittering. Okay, that's just how it is. We said the big nuh-uh. And then we see him jittering for a while. Alright? Now, we're on Help Wanted ending. Which, I know, this is a lot. And I don't expect us to really completely understand what's all going on. Ooh, itch. But I thought it would be nice to try and go through the endings. And then we could go back through later and really go in depth of everything. Okay? Alright. Stage Bunny leads us to... Bunny opens the curtain. Side note, Bunny is Glitch Trap. Alright, here we go. Glitch Trap. He says, come on, let's go. Oh, it's this ending. Okay. So we go to the stage, but there's a lock. All right. And then there goes the security breach, it looks like. Okay. So, stage leads to dumpster with lock and handprint. Glitch trap opens and asks us to follow. Now, there are many endings to this one. But okay. I'm going to break this down real quick. Help wanted. What it is. This is a what it is thing. Okay? In this universe, this game was created to make fun of all previous allegations to Fnaf. Okay? That's what this game was made to do. In the universe, this is just a game. And many people played it. But supposedly there is some glitched game files. All right, that's what I'm gonna say about it. Okay, and I'm also gonna say that there are cutscenes, which are technically voice lines, but that's besides the point. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, moving on to security breach, which is all the way down here, which also has cutscenes and voice lines that are important. So I'm going to put that there for now. And then we're going to go over here to the ending. And we're going to have a look at the ending that it says is canon. Now, I would like to say that this is not the canon ending. This was the hoped to be canon ending of the series. So I'm just going to stop it right here, right now. And I'm going to say, I'm sorry, but that is wrong. Most of the endings to Security Breach have a little cartoon drawn out for them, okay? But there's one that doesn't. And that is I'm going to go ahead and put it as Princess Quest ending, okay? So this is going to be the ending that we are going to be looking at after a while. Instead, we're going to continue watching the videos that I already have prepared. And then we're going to go back to this one. And I'm going to move. No, I'm going to move that later. I'll just move it later. Stop it. Stop it, Steak. It's okay. All right. So, we're going to just do that one later, but know that it is the Princess Quest ending for Security Breach. All right. Now, there's all these little special extra little games that we didn't really go over And we're going to have to go through all of Candy Cadet's stories. But for now, I want to show you one of the best things that has come out because of Security Breach.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh! I told you, I was so close to not interrupting it. Oh! I called it! Let's go! Music Man!
Music Man!
Oh!
Music Man! Look the Music Man! Man! Music Man! Let's go! Let's go! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Man! Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah!
Oh. All right. Hold on, what else we got here? Oh, this is all the Freddy in Space 2, which I don't want to go through right now. We can go through... What can we go through? We should be able to go through all the tapes and Help Wanted. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do that.
Hello?
Okay. All right. So, back to Help Wanted. Back to Help Wanted and back to what we're going to call the cutscenes, okay? There are little voice tapes that you can find that have special lore implications, okay? And this is number 1.
Can you hear me? Don't exit this room, okay? This isn't a mistake. This room isn't a mistake. I had to hide these logs away from the core gameplay files, in a place that only a beta tester would look, and in a place where the files could be protected. I just really, really hope that the next development team finds this before the game is released to the public. This game has some kind of malicious code in it that we haven't been able to fully contain or even understand for that matter. We're over budget and out of time. But that's not the reason that we're shutting down. Listen, I have to keep this short so the file size will be small enough to fly under the radar. There are more. They may not be in order. I saw...
Okay, all right. So, you guys might not know who that is immediately, but I know who it is immediately. That is Vanessa. Vanessa is our little techie who was a beta tester for Help Wanted. Okay? She assumes you are a beta tester. Tells you there are more files. More files to find. But the room you have found is safe. Sin, how are you, baby? What are you up to today, babe? All right. But the room you have found is safe. Supposedly safe. What do you mean bad? You bad, Wesley? Just working? Oh, I hope you're doing well though at work though. I'm doing well. I will need to eat here a little while, but that's why I need to get off and get ready for work. But we do this first, right? What am I doing? We're going through Fnaf lore. You know what? I bet Jilly would have loved to be here too, if she would have known. Yeah. Let's look at all this. Look at all this. I'm typing all the words out. But slowly going through, trying to make sure that I'm getting a lot of good bits and pieces so that we can go in later and make up actual theories together. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yes, I am a nerd. Oh, you're writing your book right now? You're writing your book right now and calling me a nerd. Listen here. All right, and that is the first videotape. It's oh, spicy. I like spicy. Okay. Go find the tapes. There are more to find. There we go. Okay. Oh, there is corrupt files. Corrupt files that need to be found before the public gets to them. Okay? Alright. That's right. That's the right kind of question, Sin.
I saw it for the first time today. There was a character I couldn't make out who it was, standing at the end of the hall. I thought it was just bugged out, so I made a note of it and kept playing. But then it was looking in the window, and not like Chica or Bonnie would. It was actually looking in the window, seeing what I was doing. I heard a pretty heated
Okay, and that's videotape 2. Okay, video 2. Vanessa tells us there is this character that follows you around and is very interactive. Okay, moving on. I know that to be whatever I just did. Let's undo that. Okay. I know this to be glitch trap. So I can go ahead and put that there. Because I know that's who it is.
Conversation this morning between Dale, our manager,
Dale,
and someone else on the line. It really feels like this project is in trouble. In no small part because of the lawsuit, I'm sure.
There's the
There
lawsuit.
has to be a lawsuit. There's no way there isn't. It happened in this building just a few doors down from me. I think it's made worse by the fact that Jeremy tried to tell us something was wrong.
Jeremy?
We all just saw it as a challenge to find what the problem was and fix it. Who could have known that?
Okay. Dale is being weird. But not only that, lawsuit going on. Okay. This lawsuit involves Jeremy, who was a few doors down. From Vanessa. Van. I'm just gonna put Van. Alright? Jeremy kept saying there was something wrong with the game files. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying to type it all. Okay? Because then we could go through all of this, and I don't have to remember what all I said.
Ever heard of a guillotine?
Okay.
Paper slicer? It sounds
Guillotine
made
paper
up,
slicer.
But it's an actual piece of office equipment. I didn't even know we had one in the supply room. I guess they're more common at businesses that do a lot of graphic design work. I remember seeing one when I was still in school, and even then, I knew how dangerous it looked. I was always afraid of losing a finger. That seems so silly now. Jeremy used to do design work. I guess that's how he knew it was there. The drawers have been emptied out.
All right. So, now we know that Jeremy knew that they had a guillotine paper cutter. I don't know how to spell. You like Ginja? Ginja's really nice. Jeremy knew that they had a guillotine cutter. In the supply room. Dan didn't know. But people who do graphic design would. How do I spell it? Guillotine? Guillotine? That's how you spell it. Okay. Oh. Well, rar. Okay, there we go. Stop! Stop! Not the steak burrito again. You're making me hungry. Alright, alright. This is 5.
Someone was here. I don't think it was spring cleaning either. No. There was plastic on the floor. Someone was definitely here during the night. Had to have been the client. I mean, they sent us that stuff in the first place with no explanation. Told us to scan it. Said it would expedite the process so we wouldn't need to program any pathfinding ourselves. It was a budget thing, I guess. It was just junk. Circuit boards and things like that. Looked pretty old. Somehow, though, there was usable code on some of it. It seemed to take hold by itself. Things started changing. But then, he started appearing. At least that's what Jeremy said.
Okay. Alright. 5, we talk about there was a client who came in with old Fnaf stuff. That Fnaf stuff included chips and dip. I mean code. Because my brain needs to type it out. That Vanessa, yeah, okay. They scanned the chips and the code started to write itself. And that is when he showed up. Glitch trap. I know that's glitch trap. Jeremy says so. There we go. Now we're on 6.
I came in early that morning. No one else was there. At least that's what I thought. The supply room was lit. I didn't even notice Jeremy standing in the testing room as I walked past. The supply room was so bright, glowing from all the way down the hall. Jeremy...
Okay. Jeremy was just standing there. Menacingly! Menacingly. Had no idea what was about to happen. Oh, right. But somebody had been there the night before because there was plastic everywhere. Okay.
He complained of nightmares when he came in this morning. He wasn't talking about it like someone telling a friend about his dreams.
Ooh, that's gonna be so nice, Sin.
Looked like he hadn't eaten in days. He spent an hour talking in Dale's office, but it didn't look like he was given much sympathy. When he came out, he went directly back to the testing room. He doesn't even jump anymore. Nothing scares him. He just stands there like he's talking to someone. Sometimes he rocks from side to side. We were told to leave him alone. I knew I was in line to do the testing next. They'd been prepping me for it. I guess they knew that Jeremy would need to be replaced soon. You can always...
Okay. All right. So, Jeremy had mad nightmares. He told Boss Man. And he didn't care. So, you find Jeremy talking to nobody but somebody. But like somebody was there. Nothing scared him anymore. He and everyone know that he was about to leave and somebody else was gonna fill his spot. All right.
Tell when a company is getting ready to fire someone. They start giving out written warnings for silly things. Making sure to build a paper trail and make a case for a firing. Things that normally no one would care about suddenly become grave offenses. All worthy of being written and documented. I guess it works two ways. Because it also encourages a person to quit rather than be scrutinized so heavily. I think Jeremy was too far gone to consider that option, though. The thing about it is that I don't think they were going to fire him because of anything he was doing wrong. They just knew he'd seen something. They needed to discredit him.
Ooh. Okay. So, we know that when people want to fire, they start building a paper trail. Paper trail. They were doing it to Jeremy. And instead of quitting, he just kept coming. He was in too deep now. All right. 9.
There was something that looked like a Halloween mask laying on the floor. I didn't understand. Ink must have spilled. It was only then that I heard a shuffle from the testing room and realized Jeremy must be there. I went back and peered in the window. I couldn't see his face. He had the visor covering his head. He had ink spilled on himself as well. The front of his shirt looked black in the dark room. He turned his head in my direction, but I don't think he knew I was there.
Ooh. Okay. So, there was an ink-covered mask in the supply room, I think. Jeremy was heard in the testing room with the same ink, and the visor was down. Was down to where you couldn't see his face. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Emily. Thank you for checking back in.
But I know it's just passing the time. They don't really expect me to do anything. It's just to keep up appearances until the buyout is complete. We have to look like we have things under control. There's another potential development studio that wants to pick up from here. But who knows what kind of lies they're being fed to convince them to do it. Against my better judgment, I'm going to do my best to see what's here, make notes of it, and try to isolate where this thing is hiding. At least then, the next person that tests this will have a chance of getting rid of it. Today was my...
Okay, alright. So, Van knows there's something. And is gonna try and isolate it to give the next developer a chance to get rid of it. Other companies are looking to pick up where theirs is leaving off. Okay.
My last day of beta testing, and the anomaly that I've been seeing is nowhere to be found. But after inspecting some of the files, it seems that it's attached itself to these logs. My logs. That can't be an accident. So now I have to make a choice. Do I leave these logs here for you to find, or do I try to purge this thing myself by destroying the logs? I've chosen the latter.
Okay. So, Ben knows that the corrupted files have attached to her audio files for us to find, and decides to continue them. Oop. There we go.
I can't delete them. By creating a protected area to store these logs apart from the game, I effectively gave this thing a safe place to hide itself. It's in here now. I may not be able to delete it, but I might be able to do something else now that it's attached itself. I have an idea.
Okay. Van is not able to delete these the corruption, but has an idea to get rid of it now. You go, Ninja! Look at you go.
They lied to us. They lied to all of us. They told us that the whole point of this VR game was to undo the bad PR done by a rogue indie game developer who supposedly made up a bunch of crazy stories that tarnished the brand. But that's not true at all. In their haste to develop this VR game and clear their name, they sent us some things I don't think they intended us to see, such as a hard drive containing emails between Fazbear Entertainment and a certain indie developer. Fazbear Entertainment hired the game developer. Those indie games were designed to conceal and make light of what happened. This isn't just an attempt to rebrand. It's an elaborate cover-up, a campaign to discredit everything.
All right. So, company is telling everyone that this game is to discredit with some rando indie person made fun of their company with horror-like games. Actually, the company hired that guy to make those games. So that this game can make fun of everything. Okay.
ran a fragmentation program on the area of memory that was storing these logs for you. I effectively broke the files into pieces and broke the anomaly along with it. That means that you won't have my warnings to guide you, but hopefully it also means that this anomaly, this virus, or whatever it is, will remain broken and unable to do more damage. Hello.
Okay, all right. So listen. We are breaking up these videos so this glitch doesn't gain power. Okay. Oh. There we go.
You don't know me. I had created a series of logs for you documenting the troubled development of this VR game that you're now testing.
Hi, Kenzie! It's so lovely to see you! What are you up
And whatever
to?
team you're with will abandon development. Now, I fear that those logs are being used as a Trojan horse.
Trojan
If you're
horse.
unable to abandon development, hide all traces of these logs that I've created. I fear that finding them and reassembling them will also reassemble the very thing I've tried so desperately to destroy.
Okay. These logs are like a Trojan horse to glitch trap. So please do not assemble them. Otherwise, all my efforts are for nothing. Okay, and there's one more log. And then, here we go. Just gotta cut a clinical. Ooh, coffee. Please, can you share with me what kind of coffee? I'm doing well, though. I'm just going through some of this lore here. We're not going to be able to go through all of it, but honestly, did we think that we were going to be able to go through all of it? I really hope we didn't. I was just hoping I'd get through a lot, which I feel like I have.
There is a way to kill it. It wants to escape through someone.
To escape
Someone
through someone.
plugged into this game.
Okay.
That's you now. You have to let it begin the process of leaving through you. Then use the disconnect switch that I've embedded by the main stage. Let it approach you. Let it begin to merge with you. Play the music and flip the
Caramel
switch.
macchiato.
That will cause a hard restart of
Girl,
the game and flush the memory, effectively killing it. I hope.
All
I
right.
don't know when it will come for you.
Okay, all right. So, well, you already assembled. So, let it merge. And here are the instructions. And hopefully you do it right, and it'll be no more. All right. We got all the logs down. Oh, goodness gracious. It's about time to raid out now. But before we go, let's see. Do I have any other fun? I do. I have one more funny. So, one of the best things that has come from Security Breach, besides the Music Man song, and this is more for Security Breach Ruin, and then it's going to be also for the Secret of the Mimic now. Well, your steak has to go to work, unfortunately. I work in an hour, and so I need to get food and get ready, unfortunately. Otherwise, darling, I would be here so long. I could talk about Fnaf for hours, which I already have. Just kidding. So let's do one more meme before we go out, okay?
You're not Gregory. What are you?
see who we can raid out to here, okay? I do see a few people on that I would love to go say hi to. Let us see which one I can decide on, though. That's the biggest thing, is deciding. Alright. I see a lovely being live who's with some other people. And she's... Oh my gosh. This is going to be lovely. Do you guys want to go say hi to friends? I hope you do, because I love these friends and I haven't been able to say hi to one of them in a while. It's so nice to see her live. Let's go say hi to Moonlit. Okay. All right. Here is our little raid message. Thank you all for being here. I have had a lovely time. And I'm going to do one more thing before we go, because I got to.
You're not Gregory. What are you?